Hello, people. How's everybody doing today? 7th second here. Hope you guys are having a good night, good day, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever it happens to be wherever you are at. Because I know I'm having a pretty good day. Had spicy food tonight for dinner, so we're having a milk to drink after the fact to sort of help balance her out a little bit. Because I know that like the sauce I use is this like spicy Korean sauce mix that I found on the internet. That is, it's got a nice sweet and spicy kick to it, but the spice can stick around a little bit. So to me, it's worth it to just go ahead, get some milk going down, and then take care of it. But either way. Now, if you've been paying attention to the way I've been doing my streams recently, you'll notice this is normally like a Persona night. You would think Persona would be next. That's not going to be the case tonight. The way I look at it, Persona doesn't have that much to do in terms of what's left before a good break point would happen. Because we beat the boss, we'll spend a bunch of time doing social linky stuff after the fact, and then we'll have a nice break. Danganronpa needs a little bit more time, because I don't know if... there is the chance that we don't get to the trial we probably will at least get to the trial before the end of the night. I don't know how far into the trial we're going to get. But we'll see. Because either way, I don't know if I'm going to get a stream in on Wednesday or not. I might try and go for there, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This might only be like a 2-stream week this week because of TwitchCon. I might try to do some IRL streaming with the phone and everything at TwitchCon, but we'll see. I don't know. It's going to be up in the air. But thank you guys for joining me. Let's just jump into the Danganronpa, right? Right? Oh, I'm so glad that I actually decided to fuck around with that setting. It makes it so much easier to not have to futz with the sound. I've got the sound where I want it, and it just goes away when I'm not playing, when I'm not on the scene. It's perfect. Oh. So I'm going to say this now, because it's kind of important. For anyone who does not know what who's not seen Danganronpa 2, or 3, excuse me, who's not seen Danganronpa 3, and you are potentially interested in playing it yourself, please do yourself the kindness, come back later, come back and watch the VODs later, whatever you want. If you know what's going on, don't tell me because I'll figure it out on my own. But if you want to just hang out and you don't care either way, you're welcome to hang out. But I do recommend that this is a very heavy spoiler warning because, again, this game is very easy to be spoiled on. So it's up to you whether or not you want to do it. All right? All right. That's my spiel. I try to say it before the start of every VOD, just because on the random chance somebody is in here that doesn't know what's going on and wants to eventually play these games, you kind of getting yourself spoiled, but it's up to you. I've said my spiel. All right, now, last time we had a murder happen. Right in front of us, in fact. Well, kind of, maybe. We have a little bit of a timeline about what happened. But we have to figure it out because that seems to be the crux of this game, of this chapter, is when did the person die? All right, let's start off. Oh, really? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, y'all two are up here. When I stood on the stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is now open and the tank is empty. Doesn't look like it has a lid. I can see straight through the ceiling. Or the ceiling straight through. Below. Words. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh, yeah, that tank is from Himiko's research lab.
Ah.
Wait, Kaito, did you help carry the supplies for the show? Or you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached.
Ah,
Kurumi.
It seems as if...
The control on this side of the stage, the control panel on this side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. Yeah, Lee. Sad Christmas. I don't know how he died. Well, we know how Ryoma died. We don't know all the details, but yeah, that was not the person I thought was going next. To be perfectly honest, that not at all. But how you doing, Lee? How's your day been? It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and raised it again. I never knew lightning battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. Interesting. All right. The curtain up here? There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
what's the matter?
You want to check that window out?
Okay.
I mean, kinda. Is that too hard? Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? I mean, it's even higher than the piranha tank. Wait, higher than the piranha tank?
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
I suppose. Even though I'm the detective, I guess I'm the sidekick in this one. Descended the ladder and at the top of the stage, I climbed the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The window's open? The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
Is it the pool area?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
Yeah.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere.
Unfortunately, Kaito is in my #1 shit list on this one right now. But I don't have anything to prove it. And this is another one of those ones where they've set it up such that almost anyone could have done it.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
Huh?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The frame has a distinct abrasion. Perhaps it's scratched by something? This might be related to the case. I should remember that it's there. Yeah. I climbed down the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
Done investigating the window? I'm gonna put the ladder back then.
Okay.
That'd be great. Thanks, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? Yeah, like I said, Kaito seemed to be setting up the potential for an alibi, potentially, but I don't know. He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. Wait, we all done here? Let's go.
Okay.
But I want to talk to people. Can I not go back up there and talk to...
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
I didn't hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banners and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well...
Oh. The timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it, but it was also a timer to reel Ryoma's body. This is the ladder that he just grabbed, right? I wonder if it was used to set up a show. I don't think there's anything else in the set of stuff directly. We already investigated the open window, right?
Hey!
I know we just saw it, but the window was open,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay, so we're not... Yeah. Just making sure. I did notice he does. Yeah, he has that really cool universe pattern on the inside of his jacket that's real slick. It's a large water tank from the escape trick. Glass is broken. It's in kind of bad shape.
Come on, man.
Do you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank by bucket.
okay.
There's a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. Might be a clue around here, so let's take a closer look. Zoop. This is the broken glass. There isn't anything much left in the tank. Alright, so these are what was tying him up. What? Why are there handcuffs here? Buddy, not right now. And they're still locked. There's all small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. I've just been scraping to get something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Why are they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? Oh, that's actually a good point. There aren't any in the warehouse. Where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place they might have had the handcuffs is... could it be? He is a prisoner. Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. I'll have to go check that out later. What is this? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like it's a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's not impossible for a broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What is that for? The fragments of broken glass water tank have been piled up. So many tiny pieces. Gota and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. I actually forgot that's what they did. I actually forgot that Kibo was the one they threw. I like that every character has something. Did you see that? Notice that Ryoma had a chain on his left foot in the sprite? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. They've done a lot. They did a lot of work making sure the design on this was really good. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in there. I can't believe Gonta would do that with bare hands. Wait. No. I actually can. And I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive the world that Atua has created.
Amen.
At the least we could do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can you really go there looking like that? Cause that's not a good look. Nah. Nibbled by piranha plants to the point of, well, nothing being there? It's not a good look.
But...
Those piranhas were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What do you mean? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a
I
surprise!
feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were prepping.
No.
Wait, more of them?
Huh?
What, do they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. They look more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyways, they're super crammed. He does
What a surprise!
have, it's funny, he reminds me more of Naoto from Persona 4. That sort of classical boy detective look. We get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There's got to be something to that. Let's take a look at his body first, see if there's anything off his body. It's nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment that it happened, but I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
Well, the water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton's unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. He was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Idiot. Alright, let's see what's in his belongings. All his belongings are gathered here together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. I should probably take that key to his room. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What? What are you going to find in his room?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. I'm not even sure that's a valid clue anymore after the Monocub shuffled everything around. Seen someone that never played Persona, so she came with 5, went to 4, went to 3. Well, it was because it didn't have a character that she liked. She liked 4, but she didn't go to 3 because it didn't have. Oh, okay. That's actually a really rough experience going from 5 to 4 to 3, if only because they do a very good job. 5 is highly polished, and you can see the years of experience. So that's not necessarily the worst thing. It's just that Persona 4's combat system is just... it's rough to handle. So... then you think who Ryoma was killed by because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Oh, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. I'm thinking about that now. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. That wasn't all I wanted to see around the water tank. I was really suspicious about the curtain.
Hey!
It didn't bother me. What was the curtain for?
That's...
It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh, that's what it is. Is this some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. That doesn't mean I didn't want to investigate it. Alright. I think it's just talk to everybody, then let's go check the areas of the school. Alright, left to right. Let's go.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attack Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could help Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easy. And even if you had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
From what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the file yet. Gonta, come on.
Gonta, not smart.
I don't really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
dumbass.
What are you talking about? You've got time to apologize. You've got time to read the file. If you think you can help, then work until you can. That's what you can do.
Right.
All right, Gonta, you're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all.
Huh?
Wait, only I know?
Remember.
Remember during the show, you went up on the stage? It was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
Could it be...
It didn't have a Ryuji character. Oh, so it didn't have like that Detective Prince style character. Wait, it kind of, well, it kind of did. Persona 4 kind of had a Ryuji style character. Kinda? Like that punk-ish attitude. Because I know in 4, In 4, oh god, you had Kanji. And Kanji almost felt like Ryuji in the same sort of like wavelength. But like in 3, I guess the closest you're gonna get is oh my god, now why am I blanking on his name? Why, like, it's got to be Junpei. Junpei is probably the closest person to Ryuji in 3, but it's not the same kind of thing. So I understand why there's not that that character archetype there, but the closest you're gonna get is gonna be Junpei. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
Going to see no one in tank. Going to kind of surprised.
But you know.
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtain opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? That's right.
So.
And when did he get in there? You need to see it happen.
Oh, going to see.
Going to know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in after that.
Sorry.
God, I should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know.
This is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. If Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get in the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of the case. Alright. Is that a thing? Is that a thing like right there? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we want to look at that in a second.
Hey,
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be as bored as easily.
all right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, Cobra, because here I come! Jesus. This guy.
Like I thought.
If Miko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? With the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
What if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's happened before. Probably. This girl has watched way too much anime.
Hey.
Hey, Flemwad. There's something I need you to tell me. That's not a really polite way to ask for something.
You know.
It's not gonna do with the incident, but I heard Golta captured you guys last night. What the hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape from Golta? She's not strong enough to fight him. I know how Kaito got away, but not Miyu. How the hell?
Why you?
Chop, chop, you slimy shit. Does that mean you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us? The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Sumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We're all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, so around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had a solid alibi. And those people without alibis were me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. So you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is an insect meet and greet? It sounds like bullshit.
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how did you get away from Gonta? We're still kind of trying to figure that out. Oh, well, I had to use my secret woman weapon. Let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
What the hell is this? Wait, that's like your woman. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, just leave her be. Listening to her is just gonna tire you out.
You're right.
It's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. That's not a bad place to do it. We're gonna talk to everybody, then we're gonna do the light panel. Sweet, and then back to the last thing. Now we need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. I was in charge of all the art. I even painted the stage. That's actually kind of impressive. This is like the first time we've ever actually seen her skills, her ultimate skills even kicking in.
Then...
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? Like, how it worked?
Nope.
Oh, the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. Let's see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help with the preparations, right?
Yep.
We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped out with that. The tank had a pulley because it was so huge. It's still a lot of work.
Right.
I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains because, you know, I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2.
So basically, it was all thanks to a 2 that the show was a success. Hey there, Lone Wolf. How you doing, buddy? I mean, there's a ship for damn near every possible pairing in Danganronpa. Maybe it's because I didn't get far enough in Hyoko's storyline and her free time chain to understand how that one comes up, but yeah, I don't understand. It's kind of a weird one. But then again, very rarely is there logic behind shipping. Captains just find a ship and say, that one's mine. Good to hear, Lone Wolf, man. Thank you for stopping on in, buddy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the investigation. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because.
All on its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice, does he? That's Piranha taking the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, right?
Of course.
According to the Piranha Tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha Tank opens automatically. Most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. We should get over there and look at that place. About the school mode, I know there's a mode in Danganronpa 2, which I might stream at some point just to fuck around with, where you can it basically plays off as if Monokuma had never won. He had never taken out Monomi, and then sort of the school life just continues as intended. Because Monokuma never takes over. So I know about it, I just haven't looked at it yet. We finished the prep work when we're about to take a break. Gota captured us, so we couldn't reverse it all.
Jeez.
When Gota let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, that's right, you can't enter at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was still intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Wait, excuse me, what?
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. It is starting to sound more and more creepy. I know you're not gonna tell me, but I still gotta ask. Magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling, right? We're smiling, right? I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's all right, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? Okay, instantly, no, don't ask her like that. Ask her, we need you to teach us your underwater escape magic. Don't call it a trick, call it magic, or else she ain't talking to your ass. We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve the mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was all magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. But
I'll protect you.
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Please proceed to the exit of your auditoriums. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is even more strict than security at idol events. How many idol events have you gone to? I think we've already talked to him. On island
degenerate
mode,
male.
I forgot the school mode is how they call it in DR1. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because it's magic, it's magic. Got it. I use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate males who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how will we possibly survive the trial? So Kibo, I gotta ask, how did it feel to be defenestrated? That's probably not something you get to experience all that often. Hell, most humans don't get the experience of being defenestrated. It's not exactly defenestration, but you know what? In this case, it's about as close as we're gonna get. Although there were many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Yeah, that's a big one that we're trying to figure out right now. Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
yeah, no, that is like the worst logic you can possibly have. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, right? No, but I'm not suspicious. I forgot. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it. I'm not suspicious.
dear.
I understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me, because it's not convincing me. Kipo does have a point. All right, Kyo. What do you got for me?
However,
Never would have imagined such a cruel murder happened in such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? They want to see his panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. I think there was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
Because the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? Well, that's true. Did Himiko tell someone? Did someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
The show was used. We must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, and then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. It's worth a shot to check either way. We followed Kyo backstage. So the stairs to get up top. First glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. Might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. Why is there a puddle behind the staircase? This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around is completely dry. Perhaps someone was here doing something?
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how do you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
Could it be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. It's a pretty long rope. What's this thing used for? It's about 65 feet in length, give or take 2 inches on either end.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it.
But of course.
I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. It was time for me to leave. The women in the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I'm going to have to do it. Apparently he found ye old famous bondage village, and they love their rope. And what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Sure, why not? I think up or down.
Listen.
The show was used for the murder. We must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here. In there, Monokuma is defeated by Nomonomi, so the killing game never happened, and they truly graduate. If you get to the end with anyone on max, if you talk with anyone, the last thing they say to you, like Byakuya cough, says who he is to you, and Hajime to him. Yeah. That sounds about right. It's a good mode, but I've heard it might take a little bit of effort to actually get everything in the mode in one shot. Like, it's kind of hard to pull off right away. Something here? It's a sign after we search, but already searched. Oh, are you gonna? Oh, I need to actually look at the tank. Nothing strange about it from behind. Other than its large size, it's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. How mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if you figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe if we figure out the route Himiko took, we'll discover how Ryoma got in there. It's true. There's a high probability that they used the same route to reveal how Ryoma got into the tank. Can you reveal how Himiko managed to get out of the tank as well? Wait, there is? What? Huh? Is there a second part to the stage? The staircase again? Oh.
hey, so
Okay. How long are you gonna investigate here? We gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
That's a little unintuitive to basically have to relook at the stairs again, but okay. I believe we have everything investigated we need for now. Alright, investigation's over. Who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say yet. There's still a bunch of other places we need to
come
look at.
on, man.
What? You don't know? I never thought detective work would be such, well, work. So where else do we gotta look?
That's
First, we need to check the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage. So that needs to be looked at.
true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate his lab. I have to do so the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from in there. Oh, I want to also check out the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there will be some kind of clue. Still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck at Shuichi. After all, it's going to be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Wait, but I have been doing the heavy lifting.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? No, Kaito, no. You have your use, and that is definitely doing physical activities. Is there a right way to respond to that? All right, last thing.
Huh?
Well, the off chance. I think with Hyoko, he says this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's going to say that with most of the characters. And that's going to be like what gets them. Like, you could make ships out of damn near anything in that game. It doesn't even have to be that game. Like I said before, shipping doesn't require logic. It just requires that you know, have a reason that these two characters have interacted and can take it and say, well, based on that interaction, they boned. That's it. That's how you do it. That's literally how it works. Oh, let's see. Those two characters were in a room together for 5 minutes alone. They boned. Kaito's got an interesting line of moral support, I'll say that. Hey, Roleplay Man, how you doing, buddy? How are things? My day's been pretty good. We are in the middle of the second investigation, or the investigation in chapter 2. So we're currently learning how the second murder happened, and we're working on that. But I hope your day's been good too, man.
That is.
It's the control panel that allows for the stage lights. It also allows you to raise and lower the baton. Huh. Cool. All right, let's get the hell out of here. It's time to go exploring. All right, what is closest to me? I guess we're gonna go stop off at the Ultimate Magician's Lab first. Like, her lab is clearly the closest. And I think everybody else's lab requires us to go out. Everything else requires us to go outside or go up to the 4th floor or something. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we gonna investigate again? I forgot when we were on our way over here. I thought about outer space again. I'm sorry. The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. We need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic or with no tricks or mechanisms? That's would kind of be a problem. It's not just about the trick. You ask that guy. I'm looking at you. I'm staring right at you. I'm watching you. You can ask him some questions. All right, a lot of this stuff is still investigatable. So this looks very similar to the water tank that we have out there.
So...
It looks like the same tank she used in the show. I guess this one's kind of a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here.
Then...
So if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. We are currently checking out the Ultimate High School Magician's Lab. Everybody, unlike in previous games, everybody in this school seems to have a research lab dedicated to their ultimate ability. And seeing as the Ultimate Magician was even just tangentially related to the incident this time, we have to look through her shit. Courage to begin walking around the tank. Looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Wait, perhaps that isn't random. The segment had to open up there. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's funny. So that's actually the same image I have on my glass. Like I have actual glasses with the Prinny donation image there. So it's interesting. Like that was, to me, that was like, I needed an image for the donation cup. Oh, I still have that file on in my archive somewhere. I went and found it and I was like, yeah. Kaito, Shuichi, Gonta, Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Himiko. I mean, a lot of the other girls are very abrasive, but like, they're not that bad. No, that got made years and years and years ago when we used to go over to Jess Panda's place for board gaming night, and she had the hookup. She knew somebody who you could get like these little like pint glasses with whatever image you wanted on the pint glass. You just needed to come up with like sort of a black and white version of it for them to etch in. I know I have at least 2 of these. I have a few others. I can't remember if that's before or after you started coming to board gaming night. I don't remember if you were there with me or not during that time. It might have been like just before you started coming to board gaming nights. It is a really big saw, but used for that saw person in half trick. This is used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic stores before. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. Then why can't I investigate it? The silver sword stabbed into the human-sized box. If there was a person inside, they would just come out. But if there was a person inside, they would have come out just fine. That's the trick. It's a big cage. I might fit inside this. Alright. Let's talk to everybody.
But you know,
Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is it makes this kind of boring. Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Oh, I got it. Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
idiot.
That's not what I mean. I just think that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to
I
people.
see.
I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, Kaito's been pretty good so far. He's been, like, it honestly wasn't until this chapter that I was like, I have no attachment to Kaito at all. It wasn't until, like, we started sort of getting a little bit of story in this section that I actually started getting like, yes. I need to go spend time with Maki. I haven't spent time with her yet. I need to do that on the next, her and Himiko. I need to cycle around and do both of them this time, the next free time, assuming that they're alive in this next one. We'll see. That'll be for after the story, or after the trial. Mia's all right. Yeah, I kind of agree on that. She's kind of okay right now. She's fun to mess with. If that she gets a pretty damn good reaction out of her. And she's kind of preachy about Atua, and that's a little bit annoying. But there's nothing much you can do about that. Besides, it's just my dream to go into space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. I even have a map of them right here in my cloak. Look at that. Flying out of space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. Oh, so it's like that, huh? Kaito,
You're so dumb.
that's literally the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help the situation.
What?
Hey, who you call stupid? There's no need to yell. Alright, Smoogie, what have you found? What are you doing here, Smoogie? I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that
Hey,
so? Did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
In fact, I still haven't found anything. Well, get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Smoogie kind of glanced back at Kokichi with that meaningful glance.
Hey!
So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. I think that's not a bad idea. Keeping track of this guy is probably a good thing.
Shuichi.
You want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It kind of makes me nervous.
Hey,
I do actually want to ask you a question. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You stuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's actually a pretty good question to ask. The gym's off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after that. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
Okay, yes, keep going around in circles, but what were you doing? Be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. It was about 5 minutes before 9. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed to the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened. What happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. It was right after I left Gonta's lab. It was about 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. You believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something? I mean, she is the current school mom. Yeah. I can see that. Angie, she's going to need some really interesting character development for me to care about her. As much as I hate to say that, they haven't given me a reason to care about Angie. And she's been preaching a bunch about Atua, so that's not helping.
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
So mean.
She just kept talking and finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. Wait, she was talking to you for a whole hour? Well, only the first hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation isn't over yet. I gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
disappointed.
and started lecturing me again. Let me go when nighttime started.
So...
Did your alibi still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until night time, Yukichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. From 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
What? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around in the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder... What? What? Huh? Who the hell's walking around in their underwear late at night?
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you and what were you doing?
Okay.
Let's see. I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. Oh wait, hang on. I thought I
Yeah.
moved the mouse over. All right, I think that's everything here. All right. Yeah, a random half-naked girl. That could be really good depending on who it was. Maybe somebody going for a midnight swim or something? All right, we're going to go check out Ryoma's lab first. So I feel like that's our best option here. Where am I at? Hang on. There we go. Oh my god. All right. The Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. If the handcuffs came from here, it means that the culprit was here as well. They may have evidence of. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room's a little different from when we were here before. It
What's
feels
the matter?
off. What do you mean?
No.
It's nothing. All right, anyways, let's figure out the handcuffs. Let's take care of that problem first. See if he's sitting in here. Oh. This is really weird. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower, but it feels just like the ultimate tennis pros. Not the ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey, so
Oh, it's better if I'd gone to the pool first? Oh well. I think that this was the way they made it this way on purpose. Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma has bad taste. I mean, we already knew that. Because the ultimate prisoner, or the ultimate tennis pro, is also the ultimate prisoner. He was in prison for taking out the head of a Yakuza clan with his tennis skills and like some kind of like giant metal ball or something like that. So they're handcuffs. Look, Kaito, the handcuffs are on the wall. Oh, are they the same ones in the tank? They kind of look like him.
Because
I think so. Look here.
remember,
See one hook. Is that it? Huh. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. Because the culprit was definitely here. It's a pretty big stone sink. It's filled up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone? Like something was scraped against it.
so
You're right, what made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. There must have been some kind of metal. It is interesting. Huh. This window, it has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. And there was one window I could see from the pool area. Oh! This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
just as I suspected.
Interesting.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Oh, is it gonna happen again? I mean, I just find it funny at this point when that happens. A pool? I really need to get a sound clip of that. All right. Oh, well, that's not the word. Dude! Hello, in Neverworld. Did you? Did you? I don't know how loud this is going to be, but I got to do it because it's completely appropriate to our sequence right now.
Unacceptable! Did you see the pool? They flipped the bit.
My God, you have the best timing ever in Neverworld. Thank you for that, host. No, you're not too late. We haven't gotten too far into the stream yet. We've been live for about an hour, but you haven't missed much. You've just missed like a little bit of the investigation. Because again, this clip is extremely appropriate. Where the fuck is my mouse? Mouse? Hello?
Acceptable? Did you see the pool? They flipped the bit.
I love that clip so much. I might get that clip and use it for something. I don't know what, but I'll find a use for it somehow. That clip comes up so much in like my circle of friends because it's a really interesting clip. If you want the full clip, I'll link it to you on my first break here coming up. Pool, huh? Wait, we're on the 3rd floor. So we're pretty high up, yeah. If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
And you can swim anytime you want, at any time other than nighttime.
But
It said that in the school rules. The pool area, about the pool area as well. I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I noticed it too.
Hey, so
There's some weird scratches on this window frame as well. Some are similar to the ones that were in the gym's window frame. Abso-fucking-lutely. Persona 5 is a great jumping point into the series because of how well it's done. Like, I can't recommend it highly enough. It's probably one of my like top 5 RPGs ever. Just with how much polish and how much style that game has. They do a very good job of it. I would definitely say if you've never played a Persona game before and you want to get into the Persona series. Now I will say this, if you go back and play 4 and play 3, then you will notice the lack of features, but it's not necessarily going to detract from it. You'll just have to understand that, well, I don't have these features that were sort of going back and forth for things. Yeah, and as far as I could tell, in 5, there's been even less references to 4 and to 3 as there were in like from 4 referencing 3. So there's been, to my knowledge, there's been 2 references. The OST is absolutely gorgeous. Like Shoji Meguro, I don't know how that man does what he does. I don't know what kind of voodoo sacrifice bullshit he has to do to get music that good that fits so well. I was worried when Persona 5 came out, and I heard that there were certain things I heard that we weren't getting Lotus Juice, which is an artist that was used heavily on the 3 and 4 soundtrack, but we weren't getting it. We were getting somebody named Lynn, and I was like, I don't know who the hell that is. Getting in and listening, oh my god, they killed it. They absolutely killed it. So these are the same marks, and they aren't from opening the window normally. The window frame's pretty sturdy as well. It looks like the wick would... Oh. Huh. It would hold... It would hold... even with a lot of weight.
Shuichi,
You understand, right, Shuichi?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
It's all in a day's work. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I don't want to take away from his moment. Alright. We came here to confirm my suspicions about the handcuffs in the tank, but we found even more clues than I expected. Together with this fact that the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
It seems like you're freaking something out, huh? You seem more confident.
All right.
On to the next place. There's no point in staying here.
okay.
But I want to look at more stuff. I mean, there's not any Monokumas in this section, to my knowledge. All right, let's back out. I absolutely love the PS4 theme on this thing. Like, I looked at all the themes that I had available, and I was like, I have to. And the fact that you get Tokyo Delight, or yeah, it is called Tokyo Delight, right? That's the name of the song, right? It's right towards the top of the list, I think. It's Tokyo. There's Tokyo Emergency, which isn't this. Where is it? I know I have it. I might have to search for it, aren't I? You're gonna make me search for this, aren't you? Because I've probably passed it. I definitely passed it. Yeah, Tokyo Daylight is what the name of this song is that you're hearing, sort of faintly in the background. It's perfect. I love it.
Hey, so...
So, where should we go?
Whoa!
Did he just get pelted? Bruh, what are you doing? He came out of the... Oh, he tripped. Okay. He came out of the shower room. He tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
What the hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's...
It's like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should be put in a corner. Wait, the tennis net. Oh, that's why this room felt odd. Thought so. Kaito, did you see this cable is for hanging up the tennis net, right?
Ah.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's the cable that keeps the net up. You mean the net that's currently, like, sagging? I have the extended 18-minute version. Tokyo Daylight's great. Like, so much of the song of the songs are just like, I'm probably gonna go to break on some Persona song. I'll probably pick something, and maybe even boss music. We might go out on the boss music for a break, because that's boss music's fucking crazy for that game. All right, it's the cable that keeps the net up. It's the reason. It's because of the net. That's why things are weird. When I came up here last time, the tennis net was still up.
Okay.
But now the cable's been removed. Wait, so someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey.
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's about 50 feet long. Are you... Is that something they train you to do in, like, astronaut school? Like, eyeball bundles of cable? Did you go to, like, the more extreme bondage village compared to Kyo, where they use metal cable compared to, like, rope? Like, what?
Huh?
How? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey.
Wait, did you know him before we got here? Never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis who hasn't heard of him. He's been a legend, a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
Then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. Pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
Regretting that won't help now. Nothing I can do.
So...
What's suspicious about the length of cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
Nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives got bothered by small details, huh? Or get bothered. Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. That's an odd analogy to go with, but all right. Wait, hurricane? That's not good. See, man, you gotta get a charge cable that's within range of your bed, man. It's good. Like, how strong of a hurricane is it? I didn't realize there was one. Didn't realize there was one out your way. All right. I don't think there's anything else in here to really investigate. Oh yeah. I looked up in the VA thing. Oh, okay. If you could find a clip of it. What are you two doing down here? Who the hell is down here? Kurumi, what's going on?
Do you agree?
We agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? She spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Once we're done with the chair, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since you're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kicked up by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So,
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him yesterday at all, actually.
When?
You were fine, Kaito. What's more important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
Last time someone witnessed him
That
alive?
is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using the Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around until after he got captured,
Yes,
huh?
of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Muse saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
At least we know Ryoma was alive until about 8 p.m. yesterday. See, that's never what you want to hear, but at least it's not like super damaging winds, and it's not as bad as it could have been, I guess is what I will call it as that. All right. You're here because you don't want anyone going inside.
hey,
Maki. Damn it, Maki. What are you doing here?
Um,
Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about
So
that?
what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? I mean, that's two different things. This is... That's pretty harsh, man. You got blown out. My psychic is working his ass off.
Got it.
Psychic? Yep. Shuichi is my sidekick now.
Hey,
Should it be the other way around? The dumb one shouldn't be should be the sidekick.
So,
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy. So this stuff isn't really my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist actually be kind of helpful for an investigation?
you know,
More importantly, why are you here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's kind of been bothering me that every time I can think of recently coming up here, that you've been right in front of this door. You're up here ever since the room opened. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
I mean, that's not what I'm trying to do at all. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. It has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help if you don't want to.
is that all right?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
All of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Well, even if I did help, if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be a lot of help. Most because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
hey,
Then, can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How are you able to avoid being
I
caught?
see.
He did stop by, but I managed to chase him off. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. Okay, Maki. Don't get scared off by that. I guess he would hold back against the girl. I would love to be able to do like more range on my voice acting, but right now I don't have a lot of range, which is unfortunate, but whatever. I've always found voice acting to be a fascinating side of the business. It's just, it can be really rough on you. So listen to Maki's testimony. A question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
We're done here. You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Get me out of here.
Huh?
You are?
that's right.
Well, her rabbi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's actually pretty good. And the only thing we were able to get out of Maki is she was here the whole time. But no one else could verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Alright. We're gonna jump down to the first floor so we can go... Actually, we can go to the courtyard. That's probably our best bet. We're gonna go check his room first, and then we're gonna go check the pool. See, I'm very lucky with that I've just talked to myself for years. So to me, it's not any different to just do it to a camera, or do it to y'all, or do it to a random game I happen to be playing. Didn't really change much.
So...
This is Ryoma's room, huh? Where's his video? I don't see it sitting anywhere. Did you put it on the bookcase? I can't open the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
Oh, jeez. We can't find it. That's all right. That is a clue in itself. Wait, what do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Okay.
It is not only in the room, which means just like they thought the video's the motive.
Okay.
Best explanation I could think of.
That's my sidekick.
That's what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
It's nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Nah,
They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth. It's not a bad idea. At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them all together. Together?
Got it.
Maybe we should have gathered everybody and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everybody else.
Yeah.
So cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us all into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Wait, do you think the same way he does?
Nah.
No. I'm trying to think. Is the BR section of Fortnite still free? Is that on Steam? Because that's a thing. Huh.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way we'll know for sure. He'd never tell us. He's just that kind of person. It's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. I forgot I have to do this. I don't think I can bop anything else. Alright, so... what's in here? Just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. Just like in my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. It must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Huh. It's a normal bed. Looks like the one I have. I don't see the cub pad here either. It's out of the ordinary. Alright. We have all of this. I gotta slap him. Bah! Give me coins. Alright. I think the only other place that we have to go is probably the pool. Yes, monobeat, or not, they're not monobeats, those are exals. So in Ryoma's room, yeah, that's basically the only difference is the Monokuma shelf. All right. So it has been about an hour and a half since I started. I need to stand up and take a break. I am out of drink completely, and I don't have any water in this thing, so I need to go get water. I'm probably gonna use the bathroom while I'm up, but I'll leave you guys with some music. Whatever you guys need to do to keep enjoying the cast, go ahead and take care of that now. We'll be back right after this. I said I was gonna do Persona music, so let me find the boss theme. There it is. Alright, so for anybody who hasn't seen Persona or hasn't played the game, I'm going to crank the music a little bit so it'll be full volume when we start. This is the boss theme for Persona. What's about to play in a second is the boss theme for Persona 5. It's really damn good. Alright, so stick around. I'll be right back. Enjoy the boss theme. I guess stick around? Yeah, whatever. I ended that kind of weird, but whatever. Be right back.
to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a sailing, my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back when the lost to the voices of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the last days in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind
Hello, people. I'm back. I have a nice full jug of water, full mug, cup, whatever you want to call it, of water, ready to go. I don't have to worry about anything else because I used the bathroom while I was on break. Hope you guys enjoy that break. Catching up on chat. Rivers in the Desert is actually really good. Like, I feel like I did the same thing. I might have done the same thing you did, Lee. After I got to the point where I heard that song in the game, I actually went and looked up the lyrics. And I see the lyrics now, and I can hear them much better, but I heard, like, weird stuff, too. I didn't hear, like, I was hearing, stuff that was just like, there's no way that's in the song. What the hell are they actually saying? Or what the hell is Lynn actually singing? So, we went from there. But enough about that. Let's get back to some Danganronpa, alright? So, this is, I think, the last major place we have to investigate for this trial, unless we discover something else we don't have. Alright, well, I saw at least 2 of the things. First, I want to go in this thing, because they didn't let us in there last time. This is the pool's equipment shed. I want to take a look inside just in case. Is that an electrical air pump? I said you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. I don't see anything else worth inspecting. Huh, really? No, I haven't heard Bravely Seconds. I will also throw this up because you're going to see the 5th game on this channel at some point pretty soon. Like, probably once Persona 5's done. I feel like what's going to be best for my channel is to have a long-running series and a short-running series. So, like, in this case, Persona 5 is a longer-running set. It's going to take me longer to beat games like this, but I understand that, and I'm taking that risk. So I have longer-running sets, and then I have shorter-running games. So, games that won't take me nearly as long, but I still can, like, breeze through them in a couple of sets and just keep doing more stuff. Welcome back, Lone Wolf. But yeah, prop it in the chat. I'll throw it up here in a little bit. Some kind of piece of fabric in the pool?
Jeez.
Just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. Hello? No. That is not how this works, sir. Let me tell you how to detective. Don't tell me how to detective. Everything's relevant.
You know...
Looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Well, you may not have time to pick up trash, but let me roll my pants up. I'm going in.
Okay.
Yes, but it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. All right. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Some idiots didn't clean up after the pool. Oh, we haven't seen you guys in a little bit. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. Makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go into the pool now.
I'll do it.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pit of hell. We're the Mono Cubs. We're the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? Huh? Huh? That right there, folks, is the look of maybe. Exactly. Not everything is important, but anything can be important, especially in the correct context.
So long.
The hell did you just... sure, okay. So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the mono cubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. How? Kaito, would you quit throwing super suspicious flags everywhere? Like, please. Bruh. No. No, don't do this to me. Why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be used for? This is intriguing. Alright. I guess the actual pool itself? It's like a normal school pool. Looks like more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but isn't it filled all the way up? But it isn't filled all the way up. It's still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. The rules. So the swim pool rules are posted here. There's one that's kind of odd. There are also some specifications here. The pool is 83 feet in length, 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end. And the left and right sides are 8 feet each. They say the... Hi! Oh, no. No jump into the pool, especially nighttime.
Whoa!
Where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That'd be a violation, right? If anyone violates the school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And that person will be ripped apart by the exiles.
What?
Go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't got off, so no one's been needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the pool, the gym, or the pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime, huh? That might just play into this case. Alright. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Do not die from a leg cramp. You heard the rules. Don't do it. Do not die from slipping. Again, you heard the rules. And do not die from choking on your own food. Diving board? Oh! Is that rope? It's a large diving board. This is something you'd find at a resort. I bet it just changed. Really now? We went to the shower room that's in Ryoma's lab.
Well.
I guess talk to Kaito? Or no, maybe. There's still a few things. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window when it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
You might be right.
Hey, so...
Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? I'm looking at you, motherfucker. Do you see this guy? Do you see this guy? You got all psyched up about it, but that doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But...
What? Inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case.
No.
No. The tube is related to the case. The culprit's pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
So...
Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
Even if they wanted to pull it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get to the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level's so low that you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
You want to just jump in and fish it out by hand. Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. I guess you could think of it that way. Oh, really? That's everything?
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Not really.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
This guy gets it.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway,
I guess it's the hunt? The thrill of the hunt is better than the result?
the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Huh.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You could do it. You could do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's the chance I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need any other reason than that?
Huh?
Oh,
Listen up.
isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
I know.
Keep your chin up.
That's the expression I want to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
I don't really understand it. I don't have a reason. Jesus. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No. I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. Can't die in a place like this. Never. Alright. So, before we do this part, I want to actually pull up these songs and listen to the boss music here. Will you let me open the link? There we go. What the fuck? I must say, this is a way to get yourself, like, fucking, like, blood pump. Oh, God. Let me find the boss music for this game. For Etrian Odyssey 4. Battle music, FOE. Alright, I know what I'm looking for. Alright, I don't think this is gonna play immediately. We'll look at the other theme here in a second. But I do have my own theme to share. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So this is the boss theme for Etrian Odyssey 4. It's called End of the Raging Winds. It's also very good. I have it in my playlist over here. I may play it on the next break if you guys don't want to look at the link. But that is there for you if you want to take a look at that as well. The FOE music for that game is also very good as well. Is also very nice. So we'll deal with that. All right. It's trial time, motherfuckers. Wait. Oh wow. I forgot I was over at the pool. All right, Kaito.
Don't worry about it.
You You can do it. I believe in you. I didn't mean to refute that.
Yes, that's it.
I don't know what that does. I don't know if that does anything. Nobody else seems to be out in the area, so let's just go straight to the shrine and see what's going there. I already talked to you, Kaito. I don't know how you got ahead of me, but okay. Shrine of Judgment time. Everybody's here. Good. Is
Everyone!
everyone ready? It's not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. Do you want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, isn't it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Let's put the end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
I guess we get to talk to everybody. Let's talk a little bit of extra stuff.
Certainly.
Etrian Odyssey 4 was my intro to the series. That was like where I don't know how I just never heard about the game before that. It slipped under my radar. But I got 4, and after I played 4, I went and found copies of 1 and 2. This is back before they had announced that they were remaking 1 and 2, and I think I found a copy of 3. I don't remember if I ever found a copy of 3. But I know I have at least a copy of 1 and 2. And I may end up just not worrying about the copies of 1 and 2 and just play Millennium Girl and Fafnir Nights. The remake versions. But Etrian Odyssey 5 is coming here tomorrow. It's getting delivered. It's going to be great. Himiko's so suspicious. She's got to be a red herring, right? But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more point-and-click adventure games. Gonza, not want to suspect friends.
All right!
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right? I hear when males pick on girls, that they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko.
Oh?
What? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all. We have all the hair colors here, so I just noticed that. Oh yeah, there's a very, very like wide variety of hair colors here. It's well, yeah. Etrian Odyssey 4 is what made me hyped to play Persona Q, because I definitely played the hell out of Persona Q. I beat all the super bosses. I made sure to beat all the super bosses before I did anything. Margaret was a bitch.
Kazatua is watching over us.
He sees all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away.
Hey!
Hey, Detective Dumbass. You pinpointed a possible culprit, right? We're talking to Kaito last.
No.
Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I didn't even know her gender, her hair color, even her height. None of those are secrets. What about you, Kibo? I did not calculate we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kaede say if she saw us right now?
Do you agree?
This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then. Oh, speaking of Persona Q, Lone Wolf, did you actually see that? I mean, you saw, right? We're getting the Persona Q 2, which I think is going to involve the Persona 5 characters.
Really?
This whole thing is shaking me like a big old vibrator. Himiko's scared, poor little thing. This vibration is perfect. Are you, like, clamped onto her? What are you doing over there, woman? Looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male.
Do you agree?
Oh, whoops. I thought that was... Look at the difference in how close I was to actually clicking on Maki versus everyone else. Sorry, I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver could solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
Say,
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there's a reason for the culprit to be that was this desperate to live, yes? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct? What are you implying?
if so...
To kill because you have a reason to live. To die because you have no reason to live. I wonder, which is correct?
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Right?
Yeah, you really don't need a reason to live. That's just the icing on the cake. A reason to live, huh?
Listen up.
Well, we have their concept art, but we still don't know if they're going to throw all the characters in or if it's only P4 and P5 or P3, P5. And the dancing games are for 3 and 5. I still need to play Persona 4 Dancing all night. I just never got around to getting a copy of it. Before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Hero to sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until after you've done everything you possibly can.
Of course.
Wait, no. That's still no good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it, Kaito, I got it. He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaede. That has to be extremely slippery. The door appeared before us with a pump, as if sending the heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All we could hear was our unsteady breathing as we passed through the door. Started it again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No, it was only the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here because of how wonderful it is? Hey, Great Lord Pigman, how you doing? How you been, man? I actually was noticing that the trial room doesn't change appearances with each trial. Cause, whoo boy, that was always like oh my. Every time I was always like, oh god, Monokuma, what are you gonna do now? What have you done to this room? How have you twisted this room? But that's fine. And I'll go ahead and do this now. For anybody who hasn't seen Danganronpa, if you're new here and you want to hang out and just to see what it is, cool. Fair warning though, spoilers. Because we're going into the trial, and the trial is, again, heavy spoiler territory. So, you have been warned. Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exiles to build the courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
Hey, what kind of internet you getting, man? Like, you getting, like, just better internet quality? You going up to that juicy fiber? Like, always saw that. PUBG's been good. I've already gotten at least one chicken dinner. I got that pretty fast on my fur. I was actually gonna look up because I sent a screenshot to a friend. When did I get that first when did I get that first chicken dinner? What's today? It's about a week. It's about a week and a half ago. A little over 10 days ago. So not this past Saturday, but the previous Saturday, I got chicken dinner. Last night when I was playing, I got second place. I took a second. Hey, 50 up 10 down is pretty nice. That means you don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, yeah, that. No, I'm hoping because we've been seeing like markings like they're getting ready to bury AT&T fiber, or AT&T is getting ready to bury lines into the complex is what it looks like, and I'm hoping that we get fiber in the area because I will swap to AT&T fiber. Yeah, Monokuma's tongue. I'm unsure how you make him creepier, but they found a way. He's just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. It's almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Isn't this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us anymore. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me how you intend to bargain for your lives. Oh, and there's a new version of New World Order there. Ooh. Okay, Great Lord, man, this story is absolutely bonkers. I cannot recommend it highly enough, and I also recommend it as much as possible going in blind. That's why I gave the spoiler warning. If you're going to think about playing this, definitely give it a shot. The first two games, Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2, are also really good. They're on Steam. This is on Steam as well. I think they're all on PS4 as well if you prefer to do it that way. Yeah, this is new. This is a slightly different New World Order. It's a little bit more upbeat to it. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. The person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But this is where I find the truth. I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Alright, what the hell is about to happen? Yes, I would love to save. Alright, how we doing time-wise? It's not too bad. It's about 11:30. That's not bad. We might have to be able to make it through this trial tonight. Alright. Skills. Can I buy some skills? We don't need that. Safety first. Clear mind. Just a peek. First strike. Oh, I do already have it. Okay. Trigger Happy's not bad. I might take upshift. I'm not completely sure on that, but I'm thinking about taking upshift. I'll see here. Trigger happy actually seems like it might be kind of nice. See, this is the weird thing. I'll go ahead and throw that on just because it's free. Librarian's Gaze is good? What is that? What is that? Instantly silences loud voices. That's actually not a bad thing. Alright, that's where we're gonna sit. We don't need to change the difficulty because we are on mean, the only way to do this. Class trial, go. We are in session. Let's actually swap to our in session timer.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
All right, and we're already starting to interrupt each other.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
It's even better that they're standing right next to each other for the sequence.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
Wow, that's like a perfect use of that smug face.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Ah, cut you off.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
Listen, let me make sure this button works. Boop, boop, cool. He sits right in the middle between Tenko and Himiko. Yeah, he actually does. I noticed that.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
I mean, it did happen during her little presentation.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
How does that make any sense?
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
What is even going on here? I've been suspecting Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Alright, what do we have? The file, the handcuffs, the pain, the piranha tank, the one...
has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick
I should have bought the
to
reticle
pull
speed.
off a sneaky switcheroo with Rihanna.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Damn, girl. Alright, Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. It's a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's our Monokuma file, right? Yeah, he was drowned. Yeah, we got him.
Epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Rihanna.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Get it! Oh my god, that's actually a really hard shot to hit.
Piranhas. Savage way to go.
Ah.
Atua has blessed me.
That's actually a really hard shot to hit. Holy crap.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Oh my god, I need better focus. Shit. Alright. I know what I have to hit. I want that counter hit. I want that V counter. I want them coins.
Ryoma opened and pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Get it. Yes.
That's wrong.
Oh, that wasn't a V counter? What the shit? Oh. Oh well. Damn. That's a hard V counter to hit.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
I'm gonna try to hit every V counter point I can.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
I'm gonna slap you, motherfucker.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Oh, Tenko and your obsession with degeneracy.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
That doesn't quite... Wait, that debate had a back route? How? How could you have lied about that? Really? Find a way to lie that it was magic? What was the back route? Like, legit, I honestly kind of want to know what the back route was.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case,
Kibo coming
then
in
when
with
did
the
he drown?
science. When did Ryoma drown? Because obviously, it was way before the show.
That's it.
Way before the show.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, He made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
It's possible, yeah.
Hidden? Where?
If you agree with Himiko that it was magic, then she'll get nervous and tell that those piranhas only eat dead meat. Oh! What do you use to agree with her that... What do you use to... Interesting. I like it. The skill that makes the reticle... Oh, I am going to be looking for that skill after this trial. Holy shit.
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
Magician's Code of Honor and
Maybe
shit like that.
It really was magic.
With the water tank trick bullet? Okay. I can see that.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Wow. Okay.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Okay. That's almost worse.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
Going to yes. Probably.
No, it was real magic. Magic.
No. You're not allowed to curse us. You're not allowed to curse us.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Not when you're that powerful, apparently. Hey, first we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure out, this case is going nowhere. Alright. Well, I already know which one I'm looking for.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Oh my god.
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos.
I mean, that's possible?
And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise. Hey, but costumes aren't disguises.
And also Cospox would kick in. If I remember my investigation, there's some trick to the tank.
How
Alright,
did Himiko escape the water?
so we know what we're aiming for.
Up on the
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
What does it prove?
Damn it!
What? Huh? Alright, hang
How
on.
did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one knows.
Wait, what is the water tank? What did... Oh my god, I shot with the wrong one.
Nah,
She definitely would have been caught. Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the
Tank was certainly suspicious. What about that
Square pane of glass we found in the tank.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
There's a V consent. I was thinking... I was thinking that the pane of glass that they were talking about was the pane of glass in the wall, not the pane of glass on the ground. I got confused. Oh, Maki's correct. There's an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Wait, what? Why are you arguing with me?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either, typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
I wasn't expecting an argument right away, but all right. You want to go? Let's go.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Okay, just got it. I hope this is the right button. Got it. I picked a button and mashed it.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
It's near the top, right? Oh my god.
Damn it!
That's dirty.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Got him. And we got a V counter on that one, which is even better.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Got me that V counter.
Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
Probably slides open from the side.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Yep.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But that doesn't... You couldn't have a body in there and have her escape at the same time.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
But she was completely dry by the time she came out.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
The magic had anything to do with it, which is why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform.
That's it!
She had time back there.
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing
Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Tenko. Okay, sure. Sure, Tenko.
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Oh my god.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
It certainly wasn't in the staircase.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
I mean, maybe you could have pulled it in first and then pulled it back out, but I don't think that's right.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
You know what? I mean, let's just go with whatever you're thinking. Because, you know what? That'll keep that brain of yours occupied.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
I don't know.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko? Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
Well, I mean, it's possible, but we need to do a little bit more explanation, because there's like 3/4 of this entire case we haven't touched yet.
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Okay, Tenko, that's not the right answer. What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Alright, go to count, instant meet and greet. Wet staircase.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Hang on. Wasn't she in the insect meet and greet with us? Yeah, they were in the insect meet and greet with us.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Kokichi's account? What is Kokichi's account?
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Doggy-lipped?
She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
It's possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water, but forgetting an important point.
The only one who could have switched out.
Gonta's account? Duh! 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 How can I forget that point?
Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was
No.
escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hid.
That's not the right one?
I was wrong.
Alright, I know what they want me to use. I just gotta find the right spot to use it.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged
out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw.
There's a V counter for you.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
I need every single one of them V counters I can get.
Right, Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
Oh, yeah, no, Gonta. That's actually really important.
No, that's actually a great clue, because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
Well, how could she have put it in the tank at that point then?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Alright, Miyu. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need to have you take a time out. I'm gonna need you to start, I don't know. Think of something that pleases you, and then just calm yo tits. Where's Ryuma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Alright, so I'm pretty sure I know where it's going to be in the staircase. Or not in the staircase. I'm pretty sure I know where it's going to be.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Let me see. Like there was no lid from the start. Oh, hi.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
oh!
then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Oh! Well, wait. Wait. Which one's the right way to present here? If you pause and save after the game asks if you want to save, when you load the game, it's gonna... Oh, that's a little weird. And yes, great lord, this game is, my god. Things suddenly make sense all of a sudden, but I don't know. All right, that confirms what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for this.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Maybe the body along. I just couldn't see it.
Much visual effects to pull that off.
Optical
What of the
camouflage.
tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranha...
That's not if you count it. Ah, God, I missed it barely. Oh, it shifted down, you little dirty mother. I know what you're talking about.
The body and the piranhas were separated.
I was like, what the fuck is that glass pane? I actually thought that was part of her trick originally when I saw it. It's on all the games. They never fix this. Oh, huh. So at the halfway point, if you save and then reload later, it fucks up. You might do that.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
It explains why the piranhas were so fucking packed towards the front of the damn thing. Oh, it was so close. I was like that close to a hit.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
In my safe space.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
I mean, you can even do it the other way. You can even have the pane backwards and have him sort of in like the opposite angle of the panel.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole
You save on the
time.
menu after the game asks you if you want to save. That's really weird. I don't know why that's like such a specific glitch that I'm very surprised they haven't fixed that.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yeah.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Huh.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Yeah.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Huh? How could you hide a body like that?
She's already thinking about, I could use this in my magic. How was the culprit able to conceal the thing in the body tank? Does the thing actually have it listed? Square glass pane. What exactly was obscuring the body from view? Wait, wouldn't this be... There's a trick to the piranha tank. Wait, that...
Oh no!
There's a trick to the piranha tank. Cramped piranhas. Oh wait, is it the fact that, like...
This is it!
Yeah, it's because there's more piranhas than usual, so you couldn't see through it.
It was
Okay, hang on.
The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's why you angle it that way, so that way there's more piranhas pushed up towards the front. Okay.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Yeah, they do. You know what? Yes. You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Miyu.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
The glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Oh.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Interesting.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to
we're not out of the
suspect
woods
you.
yet for Himiko.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Atua was ready to
Apologize,
skin
Angie.
you alive.
You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua was coming for that ass if we didn't do something.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
It's a good thing we doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
All right.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunk out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh!
So let me explain.
Damn. Okay. He's just like, you know what? No, I'm done with your shit. I'm on to you.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Did she just not deny the whore part? Or is that just bad writing that she didn't deny the whore part? Because I feel like that's I don't know. It could be either one. Based on the way she talks, it could be either one.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Yeah. He brings up a valid point. The only time the culprit could have set up the scene. It had to be yesterday before nighttime? There's no way they could have done it before the show. We would have noticed.
That's it.
Somebody would have noticed.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Oh my god! You know what? There it is. Exactly. She likes being called like that. It apparently works for her. All right.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Is that where the alarm is kept? Did the aliens get to you? Did the aliens get to you?
No, she means the alarm.
It could still be there.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Because everybody was in there trying to finish prep for the show.
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
And he picked up on it too, because he's like, I don't need to call her a pig. I'll call her a whore bitchlet and she'll like it.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse
Exactly. He
in the
caught
garage
on that
before nighttime yesterday,
like that.
which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Sure, we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What? What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? The meet and greet? No, he wasn't presented.
Oh no!
That's not the right thing. Oh.
This is it!
Duh, there's literally a witnessing Ryoma key.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yeah, she was
Yes.
doing that.
Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
Inviting, in the heaviest quotes you can get your hands on.
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Jesus, she is still in the throes of rapture over here. Holy crap.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
And we have a few people.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Hirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Fucking, he's feeling the sun bro over here.
I will also say this.
I like how the light cuts out once we're done with him.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fall back here in a little bit. Like mid-November, I think is when we fall back. So we'll be closer to time with everybody else. But thank you for stopping in, Lee. Have a good night, and I will see you when I see you.
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Sure.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious?
I was gonna say, like, that's the worst kind of lie you could think of.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me?
Oh, boy.
I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Well, that sounded real
Whether or
confident.
not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh boy. Oh no. Actually, wait. Oh, we had a thing for this. So 19. We were doing that. Oh no. The mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly right, buddy. Let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate, this time around, will have loud voice dialogue. When one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice, that blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like the white noise. Shut them up with the X button silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for understanding. Alright, I gotta listen. Let's take a look here.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated at catch my pervert. Filthy male pervert.
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
my
nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym? What do we have for that? Are you sure you did not stay at the
Running
gym?
away from Gonta.
What is your alibi?
Let's go Kichi's account.
Hiding in the class
It was Gonta's account? No, that's the wrong thing.
room.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Is that it?
things got a little heated at catch my pervert. Filthy male pervert.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own
What? Oh, that missed. Are you shitting me? The drift in this game.
his own... What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
They are crazy
I even tried
with that.
hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if catch my
Until they
drift.
left
Dropping
with
down perfect.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room.
Yes!
I heard it.
V counter. Give me that V.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Karumi spotted me. It was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. I missed it by that much the first time. She kept talking and finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Nope, didn't do that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No, I ain't trying to make trial more interesting by holding the information back. No.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Damn.
If I am the
Wow,
culprit,
he shot that
would
down.
mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person who could be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. Talking about the figure we saw, they would certainly have an alibi. According to what we know, the figure that Kokichi saw must be... It's got... wait. Miyu?
That's it!
It's gotta be Miyu, right? I was like, there's no way it's not Miyu.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Yeah, he saw something odd, all right. A half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. That's what he saw.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Kaito, do you have something you want to tell us? Is there astronaut training that you haven't told us about yet?
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Okay, now we understand the weapon that she used. Now we understanding the weapon that she used. Because she said she used the like, some sort of secret female weapon to get away from him. So your secret female weapon was stripping down to your underwear in order to distract him.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Oh, well, because, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
That doesn't look like somebody who wants to flaunt that body.
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Yeah, yes, honey, sure you do.
And I mean all the time.
Mm-hmm. I bet you do. I bet you do.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh, she definitely likes that thought too.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
All them alibis.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Hmm.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him. That may be a dumb idea.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Uh-oh. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
What are you thinking about, Kokichi?
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
That's kind of an interesting logic train. All right.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Oh, they're going to instantly accuse each other.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
All right, I'm going to write that one down for when we have to deal with your ass a little bit later.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
How does that even work?
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
That was a lot of changes.
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
He's on his own side. Haven't you learned that, Kaito?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is...
Oh, God.
this! Ta-da!
Why does he have that right now?
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Okay, then it's probably gonna be Maki's.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito or Maki's? I should know the answer. Oh God, part of me really wants to say neither.
That's it.
But it has to be Maki's because I had Kaito's.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Oh, okay.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Whoa, okay, Kaito, where are you going?
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Yes, let's go on hunches.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Sounds like it.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
All right, roleplay man. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in, dude. And I'll see you when I see you.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
It works in the movies, damn it.
Serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Exactly.
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
That's really gonna get you in trouble here, Kaito.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Yeah, we had this sequence that happened a little earlier in just the set. Talking about believing in people. I could trust my logic. Maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. It'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either.
The only thing they have is that they could have done it.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
It's not like I wanted you to defend me anyways, Baka.
But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
Nighttime? Wait a minute, whoa! After the... Wait, we might... Actually, this is starting to make more sense now that I'm thinking about it.
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Also, you were waiting to tell us this when?
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Basically, that means everybody could have done it.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they no have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Is that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But what would make Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe in her statement. But should I? Intermission! Alright, we gonna save. We gonna save. Wait, what? Oh, did it do that? Yeah, I did that thing. All right. We at that halfway point. Oh, it's gonna be a rough night tonight.
Now then.
Seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you
Wait a second. The results. That the voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the only one who doesn't remember Monotaro.
Oh.
You're right. Silly me. I'm just so forgetful.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you all to get worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. I'd rather not.
The hell you
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet.
Aw.
Who killed Rentaro? Wait, that was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Oh, that's a bit of a chunk.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Terrible movie?
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Wow, that's a really funny statement coming from you, sir.
You're one to talk.
Hey, Himiko's on there.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Hmm.
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
Did anybody else?
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have had to be somebody who knew who had each pad. You dirty motherfucker, where are you? You knew exactly who had each cub pad.
That would be Kokichi.
You dirty, you. He went and got everybody, so he knows exactly who it was. He knew exactly who had whose, and could have easily gone around telling people.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Huh.
Hey, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video.
Huh.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If
that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
That's the big question that I haven't figured out yet.
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And that's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
Because you would have seen Ryoma as well.
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
It kind of is.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
You just have them all under that jacket or something, like strapped to the gills?
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be...
Oh, I know what's about to happen.
No.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
Yes.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Everybody, I want everybody to say the magic words with me at the same time. We have a split.
Maki is lying.
I don't know who's
Like
going
I
to say it
said
first. Someone's going to
before,
say the
a liar
magic
like
word.
me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Liar, the truth. This is the turning point. This will change the fate of the case. I said I'd believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument's going, just like Kaede did. Oh, we're not doing the split debate? Oh, okay. Gold doesn't count. Insect meet and greet. Maki alone. I know what we're aiming for.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
That's what we're aiming for.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
All right. They basically told me what's going on here.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh god.
Surely they would have come forward already.
God, that takes so
No
much
one can
time.
prove that this
That's such a
meeting took
weird
place.
hit.
There's no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
That's such a hard hit.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see
Ryoma at night?
Yes, anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
That's not it? That hurts.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
So wait. Alibis for yesterday. What does that mean?
What a load of crap!
Go into his account.
Maki only see Ryoma.
Do I have to
at night?
lie at the other one? I mean, we're gonna
Yes,
try it
I
because
didn't meet
it's
with
the only
anyone
route that I
else.
see through this.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that...
Bang! And I think that was a... Yes! I even still got a V counter. Excuse me, a V perjury.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Wow, we are a significantly more convincing liar than we have in the past. Been in the past.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was
That
really
lie
talking to
was-
Ryoma, right?
Choice. Like, holy crap.
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Oh, and since you haven't been around for this a lot, Great Lord, man. If you want to know, Kurumi is the ultimate maid.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Kaito's picked up on it. He's rolling with
You
it.
two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time. If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why this scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Is there a back door through that one? I didn't think there was. Like, I couldn't think of a way to get through that.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him
Oh my
too.
god.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
This motherfucker knows too.
Right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter.
Exactly. That literally destroys everybody else's alibis. It's not good.
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Ah, interesting.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after. Well,
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
I want to see something. Where are they at?
Dick cheese?
Yes.
But that's the only possibility.
She said dick
Morning,
cheese.
we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Wait,
Disagreement?
that
What?
sounds like a split.
Disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
I love this. I love this thing.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
I thought we were getting to this like a section earlier.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if you focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them to make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie will have been for nothing. I won't fail. And don't think I don't see that reference. All right, Grey Lord Man. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Have a good night, and I will see you when I see you.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Oh, that was
Right
close.
in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym.
Maki! Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Exactly. That's the thing I literally just figured out about 2 seconds ago.
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh no!
Oh, God. I forgot how to do this part. The hell just happened? Oh, I failed. Shit.
Is this?
Retry.
We can't let it in.
All right. Well, we know what's going on. I don't know if I'm assuming it's gonna make me do the entire thing again. Actually, I just realized that if I'm here, you guys can't see the evidence I'm using, so I'm gonna duck out for a second. And I can skip this part. All right. So we know the parts of this.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning and
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
I forgot you had to mash specific
Is it
buttons.
not possible you simply missed the
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't...
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is...
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym, all
Lucky!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we Tenko?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Got him. Got him. Even the mash is not that hard. I just forgot that it needed to be a specific button.
Nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
This is true.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym!
No, they couldn't have got the gym ladder.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I think that's the method is possible because there was no what? No. It doesn't reach because it has to be on top of the stage. Duh.
That's it.
What am I thinking?
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Exactly.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym.
I was like, wait, what is even going on? And then I thought about it for a half second and went, oh, no, it has to be that.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his Tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
It probably would have broken the glass.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
I love the steroid stuff.
Sorry, you're right.
didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
He didn't have the answer.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty! Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks!
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
Yeah, they are definitely putting him in the lovable idiot position.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
I sort of already have an idea of
More
that.
efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead.
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Yes, Gonta. Yes, that is definitely a thing. It's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage the trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
Wow, really? We're going for that and we're direct calling it out the reference? Okay. I know that reference. We can determine where this all started. We can determine how it ended. It's much too soon to quit. The trial has only begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Damn. Called out. Is this a double? Is this a back route? Piranha tank, wet staircase,
First,
black piece of fabric.
Establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Huh?
Sal!
Really? That's a blue one? It's definitely drowned in water.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
What is this?
Ryoma was relaxed.
It couldn't be the pool because that would count as swimming.
In his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could
Collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
Unpossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
Got him.
That's wrong.
Got that V. It can't be the pool because it would be considered swimming.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
Oh, excuse me. Monotaro.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning,
You could also
after,
agree with
I'll wake
Miyu
and
there.
cry on your mirror and lipstick before I quietly leave.
So wait, if you had shot the same bullet at Miyu's Sao agreement at the end, you could have gotten it? I like it.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets.
What would you have
Fuck
to have
the
shot
Patriots.
at Miyu's agreement to oh wait, she had a different weak point, right?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
I can think of one. Yeah. What clues show where Ryoma was killed?
This is
Gotta
it.
be this. He has to be drowned in that little sink in his room.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
The handcuffs.
This is it!
Now they make sense. Oh my god.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
That was literally the worst thing you could have said, Tenko. You know Kokichi's gonna be like, oh, I have a button to press. Beep, 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 beep. If I can press the buttons, I will.
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
No, wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have his... Do I have his skeleton anywhere in my evidence?
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Damn. She is just like, I am tired of your shit, Kokichi. Shut your face.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
I know that reference too.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Not exactly.
Explanation contradicts some things we discussed
That's pretty
earlier.
close, but it's not exactly it.
The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily, we learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryuma's lab, the case is becoming clear. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, we have to figure out how to get it from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Finally! When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the X button to accelerate, and the left stick to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you can head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If the answer's right, they'll get in your car. If the answer's wrong, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If this is getting dangerous, use R1 to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. Please drive safely and enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Psych Taxi, go! The body was brought from where? Got him! Next question. Oh, I missed one. Shit. Thought I was on track for that one. Jesus. The body was brought to the gym from where? Thinking time. The body was brought to the gym from where? They went window to window on this one. Next question. Oh, good God, there's a lot. Don't you dare. What is this song? What are we looking at here? How is it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like, wow, this is a bit of a weird song. What are you giving me here? From window, wait, window to window. Yeah, I doubted myself for a half second. This was the logic I've been going for this entire time. Got him.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Well, Gonta could have done it.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Cough, cough, Gonta, cough, cough. Right through the center?
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
What mysterious mystery?
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Yeah, I believe so.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
Somebody do math.
according to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
35, 16, 51.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Ayo!
Wait, who said that?
It's Tsumugi. I'll explain the joke to you later.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
There was a second one.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
Everybody think it impossible at first. I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope.
This is it!
Yeah, we know about this one.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Interesting.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Somebody's gonna take that the wrong way. Miu, where are you?
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window.
Yeah, the problem is you don't get around the rope.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
You just like turning her on. Are you, I don't think she's going to be able to stand before the end of this trial.
Tarzan?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
I'm not thinking that.
But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. Surely the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body into the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how do they get near it? All we know right now is that there's a rope that's connecting the two. Some of the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To use it to make the work, they must have had to use something else. But what could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Hey, oh wait, back on your own podium. Kaito, back on your own podium.
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
I still have no idea who the fuck could have done it.
You got this. After all,
I really don't
you're
like
my
this.
sidekick.
Like, I see how they could have done it, but I still have no idea who could have done it.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. We'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something that was used with the rope to move the body between windows. Come on, think. Hangman's Gambit. All right. Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking. What the fuck am I... What the fuck am I aiming for? I know what what am I trying to spell here? Oh God, what am I trying to spell here? What am I trying to spell here? It's not E. P? No. R. O. Rope something? Rope what? Rope. W? Ropeway? What? Ropeway? What the what? What the what?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Ropeway? The fuck is a ropeway?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Like, excuse me, what? Okay, whoa. Is that a common term I just don't know? Like, legit, is that just a common term I don't know?
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
That definitely wasn't. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Oh, fucking finally. I've been waiting for this one. In scenes where you'll have to deduce an image, mind will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the X button. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same colors connect. The adjacent pieces will change color in the following order. White, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can move all the pieces from an object. So you can predict how the adjacent pieces will change. White, yellow, pink, white. When all the pieces on top of an objective on an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, the influence gauge will take damage. There's just one piece left. You can break it with X button repeatedly. But that will incur time penalties. It'll just button mash. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. No, it's not common at all. I think that's more used for rappelling or mountain climbing. So I know that like we've had rope obstacle courses, which I think is what they're referring to, but I've never heard it called a ropeway before. That's the big thing that sort of just threw me off right there. I've never heard it called a ropeway before. All right, I'm looking for something else specific. All right, that's the thing we want. But I'm going to keep exploring. Because I have a feeling. Oh wow, I was wrong. I actually figured this would have been where the Monokuma thing was.
I see it.
Unless they fucking put it in the damn Hangman's Gambit again. At that point, I'm going to be annoyed.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube.
Yes,
from
I
the
was
rope
looking for the
from
hidden Monokuma,
windows.
damn it.
And because the third floor window is higher up,
More than
gravity would
likely,
have
it was in the
pushed inner
Hangman's
tube
Gambit
along.
again, and I just missed it going by.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that it could have been a second person.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Actually, Monokuma, would that count as entering the gym?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Oh, huh. That's kind of important.
Eh?
He's not going to tell us, but...
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Damn.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
I was like...
Then your little slip
I was like, wait a minute, somebody actually asked about that?
Pops?
Oh, Daddy's not happy.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
No bully the Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
This is like the most Monokub ever.
I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's...
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because it fell in the pool. They couldn't go get it.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Wait, he's actually that's the same guy? Really? I didn't notice that. I knew about him being Taka, but I didn't know about the other one. It was nighttime.
That's it.
You can't go in. You can't, everybody out of the pool.
If they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I'm gonna have to pull that clip up again. I've got it ready.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
There's no pole there,
Even
though.
if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Does he have a spotlight for each person whenever they get particularly like profound in their statements? Because I want that to be a thing.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial to solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Yeah, and this is where I'm not sure what's going on.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Hello?
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Don't you pass this shit to me. I don't know.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
What? Don't ask me this now. I have a good idea who the culprit is. So... There's two suspects in my head right now. If we're talking about intelligence... Alright, I'm using this. If we're talking about intelligence... Where's she at? No. Miu is like... Holy shit, she is absolutely brilliant when it comes to this shit. I don't think Tenko could have done it. I don't think Maki could have done it. Kirumi could have done it, but I don't think she would have not found a way to do it. I don't think Kiba would have done it because I haven't gotten that vibe from him. I feel like this is just too much effort for Kokichi, so I don't think that would have been it. Goto could have possibly done it, but at the same time, Kaito's been a suspicious motherfucker, and he could pass the fucking astronaut test. I gotta say Kaito first. I hate to say this.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Like, I'm gonna make a mistake here because I'm not exactly sure who I think it is.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. I feel like the only person who could have done as much setup as they've done was Kurumi.
It has to be you.
It had to be Kurumi. She's the only person who could have done that much setup in the gym.
One more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
I like how he's just in the Jesus pose. He's like, you know what? No. Until I have something else to say, I'm in it to win it. I'm just going.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Yes.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
It wasn't until that exact last sentence. It wasn't until they were saying the entire setup had to be prepared in the gym that I was like, Kurumi was the only one who could have done it. I wasn't sure before that sentence. She was definitely in the list of suspects before that.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
She
Do
does?
you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Forced Kurumi to implicate herself, the logic has to be airtight.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was... committed at nighttime, and you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I don't actually know where to...
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Because what was she doing in the We don't have anything that specifically says
preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
that doesn't mean anything.
Except perhaps Gonta.
There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime, and you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime.
An alibi for nighttime.
Time? I believe most of us
No, that's not it. Okay, I'm not thinking about this right. But others do not have alibis either. That's actually not something necessarily that's hard to refute.
Oh no!
All right.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime... was committed at nighttime.
Insect meet and greet? Is that the actual reason?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Preposterous that could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice
Duh.
body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the
I
culprit.
think it has to be the anyone could have done
The
it.
crime was committed at nighttime, and you have no alibi, do you?
But looking at my truth bullets.
An alibi for nighttime?
Wait!
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves
Oh, whoops,
you're
I'm
the
doing this wrong.
culprit.
Do you
I
think
forget, do I have flashback yet?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
I don't think I have... I don't have flashback yet.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to...
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime, and you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on
So let me make sure that I understand this right. We were all doing the insect meet and greet.
What's mechanisms to work? With someone you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous.
That could have been done by anyone.
Got it!
That's wrong!
You're the only one. And that was a slick
The only
V
person
counter.
who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh, here we go. I knew this argument was coming.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh boy. Give me that black.
If it was solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence
To indicate this had happened.
Oh, it blocked it, you dirty motherfucker. Oh, okay, I only got one more shot at
I
this.
am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to
Indicate this had happened.
In other words, it is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to
I need
the
to figure out
rope.
how to hit that shot.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is
No evidence to indicate.
Wait, this had happened.
How is it not this black piece of cloth? Let me look at the other pieces. And you know what? Well, I'll fucking redo it, but... What other pieces of evidence do I have here?
If it were solely the rope and partition,
I feel like it's this.
I suppose 5 minutes might. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no
Evidence to indicate.
This had happened.
How is that not right? How does that prove I use the rope? That's what we're aiming for.
The rope. Now with that rope. It is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence
to indicate this had happened.
In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words. I cannot believe that actually hit on the V counter. Oh, that was sick. I love it.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
I might be thinking too far ahead.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
You're not allowed to use transitions like that, or abuse transitions like that.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Where is this coming from? The response seems genuine. What does she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No. I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this.
We going late, boys.
When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
What is going
You saying
on?
I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
What is going on?
I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
What's going on here?
She wished for all of us to escape together.
I don't have a good read of what's going on. Things just went out of control.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
She fits everybody else. I don't know who else could have done this.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She really is like a mom.
This is like everything that I can think of that would make me be like, it's the perfect setup to be the killer.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
I'm getting really suspicious right now.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared of what they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. This is up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident that I'm right. I'm going to present everyone that evidence that proves she's guilty. Is this the thing that I've been trying to prove for a while?
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
I've actually been trying to figure out what it
I thought
is.
It was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Because I fell in the pool.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym, but how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Oh, here we go.
You are incorrect. What is this?
What the
truth?
fuck?
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. Ah! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
oh, whoops.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Ah! I completely understand your reasoning, but I will
Goddamn.
never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do
Goddamn.
not have any evidence.
Woo!
You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere?
You fucking with me, game.
Your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
What the fuck is that?
Interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
Oh god.
You are only providing us with speculation. Ah! What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here.
Jesus, okay. Did that happen in the previous
The
one?
piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
I don't remember us blasting away Kaede's clothes at the end of that one. Maybe I need to go back and look at the VOD.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
I apparently just completely missed it the first time.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. But it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. Faced the truth and doubted it. Kept thinking, kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Climax reasoning time. Oh, that's right. They fucking changed the song. What the fuck? Alright, so it's not that one. Thing line item took from the gym? None of those. Where was the gym rope tied? Jesus. Let's take it from the pool. Jim's window and rope frame. We know about that one. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway?
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater.
Hold the fuck. That's Beautiful Ruin remixed? I'm gonna have to listen to it again. Holy shit. I never noticed.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m.
Yeah, Lone Wolf Man, I did not notice that the Climax Reasoning remix song on this is a redone version of Beautiful Ruin. I didn't notice it.
While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thoughts
Once
about
there,
it.
They opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked...
Oh, sorry.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
See, the thing I don't get on this is that why didn't she like squeeze the two ropes together and like use the two ropes to put more friction on the rope so it wouldn't slow down? Small details.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube.
It's possible. It's also possible that might have caused too much strain on the rope to make it to where it might break.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid? Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
I'm actually curious about something. I may go back and look at the VODs for the earlier part of this trial, or the earlier part of the case, to see if she directly asked about it.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go!
Oops, did not mean to hit that button.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time! Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Of course she voted for me.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Shouldn't that be said before he reveals what our vote is? What happens if you don't vote for the right person? Oh, wow. So, do you get bonus? Like, I see it down there. Do you get bonus for taking the background answers? I imagine you do, based on the way they show that. You voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoba Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
I managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
This result is truly unexpected.
Wait!
How could you be so calm about it?
No way.
Gonta can no believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to
The
us?
truth is,
Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? Let's go with no.
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Kurumi, tell me, why? Were you always thinking about everyone around you? So how could you kill someone? Human beings always have been selfish, self-centered creatures. You can vote for anyone, but if you don't vote, you get an instant game over. Okay, I mean, they told us that. And I imagine, like I said, if you took the back routes to any of the trial, any of the spots, then I'm assuming that's extra bonus coins. That's why I hate humans. They burn down forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
Is there really no reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That it was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us. And how would you know? Oh, okay. I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain? That's what a detective would say. Are you upset, Kurumi? Because of the people important to you? You mean from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all. Earlier Kurumi had mentioned she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video. Oh, that'll do it. Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
It's not that, it's just, I'm lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Wait, regret? Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kurumi, just tell us. I care a lot about you. And I know the others care about you too. Please.
Understood.
Very well. If you're also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
we'll consider this a final request and tell you everything. No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning is exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video. I mean, someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hands need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Wait, did she have hers from the beginning? How did you see it?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. I mean, she had her own from the start?
Yes.
No one had my motive video, but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
It's not possible. Monokuma, what the fuck?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. Well, let's talk about the videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
I didn't.
Oh!
Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you come screw up again? Huh? Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Mano Fanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotaro should check the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember it passing out any videos. It was... Oh, excuse me. That is not the right voice for you. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that was the plan all along, was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey.
It's not your fault, kid. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Thank goodness.
What?
The hell is with this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The mono comes merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you.
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So.
In this case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
That'd be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet, I suppose it's better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. Kurumi spoke. The Monaco's began playing the video.
All right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
It's probably going to be like all of us.
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
Or either that or, oh, wait a minute.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
I heard that, motherfuckers.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Hello? What?
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
What?
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
The fuck?
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
The Prime Minister? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching the video. Remember?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi is really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it is the truth. I, Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
I'm still confused. She's literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes? How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
I really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I'm not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck then.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She held burden of country's future?
Actually,
What a video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey! I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was this unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Why can't I remember? Our memory's lost. Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate
That
Hunt?
is correct.
Perhaps. It is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is the Ultimate Hunt anyways?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life are safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That's why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighted our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But
If those are your options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There are just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
like
What should we
that.
do? Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing
No matter how
around.
powerful the... What the fuck? Hello? No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It's impossible that he could bring a disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
Cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it. But you're all terrified anyways. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you going to keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. A complete shame to neglect him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill. Huh? Easy to kill. Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gota could no catch.
Do you not agree?
His physical strength was irrelevant when he didn't have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
That he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness, killed him. What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss with him and to meet me at his research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him...
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. And he responded...
Got it.
So you've got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed?
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because...
Ryoma only gave up his life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What is your point?
Wait!
You're talking as if you saw that motive video. Didn't you say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Wait, did I say that? I didn't say that.
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I should say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what is your point? You gave up on his life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a second, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Did we agree not to show each other them?
Yeah.
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if someone shows me something important, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who's going to be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got something important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I got a reason to live, then you guys have a reason to escape here. I have got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words.
That video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
Please. Please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live. Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. I mean, what did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Really?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
I gotta crank the fucking fan in this room. I'm sweating my nuts off over here.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
Damn.
Sorry. Sorry.
No one? No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had no one to care for and no one who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
That's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
Just gave up then? Damn. To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That is why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That is why I needed to survive. Sacrificing all you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, going to have question.
You need something?
What is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately. Logically,
Kurumi's survival would result in the fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we had gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what's the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with this value of life shit.
All right.
Life is not just something. You can't just trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
Your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die. My voice is gonna be fucked tomorrow.
Jeez.
Idiot's talking again.
But...
He's right. I mean, you're right too, but he's an idiot. Yes, trust me, we all, I think that's a collective truth amongst our group of people that he's an idiot. But he's right.
So divine.
He's too a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe a stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably hasn't even given up. She hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, and you'd allow me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, what? What he said was just true?
You mean...
You tried to trick Gonta? You tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to blah 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 blah. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. No one can blame her for that.
That is correct.
I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That's why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kurumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. Even if I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive.
I will do anything. Anything to survive. She screamed and started running. You are not going to get far, lady. I can't believe what I was seeing. It's a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It's ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kurumi! Please run!
Hurry!
Please hurry. Hurry. Run. Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Boop. I will not die!
I'm about to say, you ain't getting anywhere, lady. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, wow. She fucking splatted on the ground. Holy shit. And Monodam is the fucking cold-blooded killer over here. That is 2 in a row.
Really?
Why? Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not.
If he knows what is good for him.
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
I need this
nice.
angsty attitude. It's just so cute.
They're so...
So cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute!
It's unbearably cute. This cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck?
How horrible!
You bitch. Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
Doesn't matter now. Now's the time for that. I'm having to chug water over your Kurumi.
I don't like
Can't
that.
take this anymore. Even Kurumi was so brutally killed. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
won't let that happen. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. If it's Monokuma who is corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is that we're trapped here. We don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
Must be why Kurumi did not want to show us the video. She thought if everyone felt the same murder stories that she did, the killing it would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Well, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under her skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, was his intentions? He'd never do anything like that. I was still thinking about what Kurumi said. Kurumi said? Everything you saw is true.
that's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
See?
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light and if it made her remember.
What?
The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving her entire nation just seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching her videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we don't know our motives.
Okay.
Alright, I'm convinced now. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would just mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard from you yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. Maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
It's true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We still lost a friend. And what is this end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. We returned from the courtroom. The area was already blanketed by darkness.
For now.
Seems you should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
My brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
As long as we listen to it, it will all be fine.
What's wrong?
But you're staring up at the sky. It's just, even when bad stuff, all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not same ones Gonta used to. Different. You mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gonta looking, but Kendo finds star where he remembers.
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away?
Hey, so...
Let's head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hold on. I have something to tell you guys. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Oh, now it won't take that long. Just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what do you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A worse liar than you? How is that possible? I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
The fuck? What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during our class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just happened to discover Maki's true identity. So we used that to blackmail her. Betty said something like, "If you don't show me the motive video, I'll tell everyone who you really are." That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept it quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
We're getting real fucky right at the last second. Are you making shit up now? Maki's true identity? What the what? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. What the fuck?
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Are you fucking kidding me? Is that the reason why we can't see inside? Oh my god, what? Oh, you bet your ass we're leaving it right there tonight. I gotta go to work, but fuck. That would explain why she's never let anyone inside there. Because if she, like... Fuck. Holy shit. Like, it makes sense now. It all fucking makes sense now. I kind of want a specific thing. Well, you know what? Tokyo Emergency works for this. What the fuck? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Alright. I was like, everything's going crazy. I'm like, I was like... I could think of some ways that Ryoma would have known what Maki was. It suddenly makes a shit ton of sense why Maki was just like, no, you can't go inside my place. No, fuck you. No. And it also makes sense why someone like her would be like the ultimate child caregiver. Like, excuse me, what? It doesn't fit her personality all that well. I mean, maybe she's really good at taking care of kids, and maybe like the personality changes a little bit. Maybe she's different with people that are kids. I was like, something's really fucky about her, but we've never really had a chance to go into it. And apparently Kokichi was just like, nah, motherfucker. We are dropping bombs over here. Here's another one for you. Just, oh my god. All right. So we're going to deal with that next time we play Danganronpa. That may be after TwitchCon, because I will be at TwitchCon. If you have to be at TwitchCon, come say hi. I'll be walking around. I think that's everything. For tomorrow, I'm probably going to do Persona 5 tomorrow, because I think with the knowledge that I have, I can beat the boss that I got cockblocked on before the end of the stream, and then we'll have the rest of the stream to do whatever we want. I do have my raid tomorrow, and I'll be streaming after the raid starts. I may, and I'm still trying to determine this, I may end up doing a Wednesday stream and do more Danganronpa. I'm not sure on that yet, but maybe. We'll see. I'll determine that as like Wednesday goes on. I may try to just get another one and just have another stream in. But that's for Wednesday, and you'll know I'll make sure to tweet out if I'm going to be live early. So, yeah. If you guys are new here, and you want to come back and hang out and just deal with this fucking my brain can't take this Danganronpa shit. You know, just come back and hang out. Just hit the follow button right there above my name. That'll let you know when I go live. You can also follow me on Twitter, which is down in the info section below. I always tweet out before I go live. If you want to check out old VODs, they got a YouTube archive. I will probably be taking some time to VOD out this broadcast or these broadcasts, because I have like what 7 sets right now. I should take some time to VOD them out so that way they are archived, because I don't want them to disappear. I mean, I have local recordings, so at worst, I work off the local recordings, but having them VODed out on Twitch, because at least for the moment, I'm going to keep them on Twitch. And we'll go from there. But I want them VODed out for archiving purposes, because that's what I use the VOD for. I want to be like, hey, you got to go see this shit happen. But that's, again, for another time. I'm going to go and get out of here, guys, because it is way too late. I need to just, like, I basically just going to go brush my teeth and hop the fucking bed. But before I do that, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. I want you to have a good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys tomorrow after my raid for some Persona 5. We have a boss to take down. I got his ass numbered down. I have the strats to take him down. I know what I'm doing. We're going to do it tomorrow. Come on by and see me do it. Later.